Well, hello there. It's good to see you. Say, what do you think we'll be playing today?
Oh, that'd be the beast.
You're right, Dougal. We are 100% going to continue playing through Dying Light,
The beast!
and we're gonna have a fucking great time with it. No man's sheep is safe.
Has it killed yet?
No, but it's only a matter of time.
Hope it doesn't get any of my sheep.
No man's sheep is safe.
Oh, dear.
Once again, I have made some modifications to the stream settings. I have capped the frame rate at 59. Vertical Sync wasn't doing it. I reviewed the footage afterwards. I spent some time making clips and stuff, and there was screen tearing that I was seeing, and it was really, really pissing me off. The fact that they all sound like locals 5 minutes from me is insane. Honest to God, dude, we gotta get to Ireland. We gotta get to Ireland. And we're looking at like Donegal, Letterkenny, Ballina. No, Ballina's in County Mayo. We have been looking at Ballina. It looks like a very nice area. Buncrana is up in Donegal. That's the one I was thinking of. But then there are a couple of other towns that are like very close to the border with Northern Ireland. Some of them look like it's weird. Anytime you got a border, people can cross that border super easy to do their shopping or whatever, so they'll just go wherever the prices are best. And so you can watch a town on one side of a border kind of fall apart while the other one flourishes because everybody's going over there to get their stuff cheaper. And I think that might be what's happened in some of those little border towns, but then other ones I see it flipped because I've been doing like Google Maps, like wandering around in the streets and stuff, and I'll see a town on the Northern Ireland side that looks sketchy as fuck directly across from the Ireland side where it looks really, really nice. And then I'll see exact opposite where the Ireland side looks real sketchy, like it's just been beat with a stick, and then the town right across the border in Northern Ireland looks great. So I really feel like it's both, and which I don't get, like which country has the better economy. I don't know, but it really does seem like it's the crisscrossing back and forth that seems to be having an impact. There's also an issue with some not very well hidden corruption, like the council's getting funded for one area and spending it in another that was just funded. See, yeah. So you see shady stuff like that, and then also I know that Donegal had this scandal a while back that involved a construction company that was building all kinds of houses and stuff, and there was too much mica or something else in their bricks, and so those bricks are like starting to dissolve from all of the rain, and the buildings aren't structurally sound anymore. And they got caught like pretty quick, but not quick enough because there's a lot of houses, especially up in the Donegal region, that were affected by it. So that's one of the things that we're eyeballing is like, we're like, wow, that house looks like it's pretty nice for that price point. What's the deal? And then it says like mica test results available on inquiry, and you're like, if the mica test results were good, you'd probably put that right in the listing now, wouldn't you? So I got a feeling that if we look at those houses and they don't explicitly say mica tests are good, or it's another one, visual inspection shows no signs of trouble. Oh, so you took a good hard look at it, did you? You didn't run any chemical analysis or anything? You just kind of looked and went, no, it's not cracking. Fuck you. So I'm not buying into that shit. That's an issue too. New builds here are either great and they're no better than that cottage from 28 years later. Yeah. Chimney just gave up. Yeah, we're looking at older stuff. We can renovate some things if we need to, but for the most part, what I'm looking for is a house that we can actually get settled into and probably stay settled into. The job I would be going for would be 100% remote. So basically I can work from anywhere in Ireland as long as we live and work in Ireland, because I don't want to be here anymore. I think the situation is degrading too quickly. It's getting violent. It's getting scary. And, you know, we already had one guy get beaten with a hammer, and now we've got another guy shot. I'm not, and that's on either side. Like, I don't want to be here. So, we're looking at Ireland, and Donegal looks actually really promising, despite the mica problem. It's just such a pretty area. And I look at, like, the Midlands in Ireland, and that's probably the lowest cost, safest bet. And that's cool, but it's very flat. Whereas, like, you get up to Donegal, and all of a sudden you've got hills and valleys, and there's all of these little river inlets and things like that that are sneaking in, and so you get cool vistas. And everywhere you go, you just have a great place to look. And that, for me, that kind of inspiration that comes from just living in an environment of natural beauty is kind of important. But we're getting off topic here. We're gonna be playing Dying Light, and I'm kind of waiting for the ad break to wind down, kind of buying time until that happens. So, a couple of quick points about the one beautiful thing about Ireland are the areas you don't hear about, like Glenoa, for example. It hasn't changed since the 1700s, and the roads are still horse and cart size. I noticed a lot of the country regions in Ireland are basically down to one lane when you're driving through, and it's basically, from what I hear, common etiquette for one car to kind of pull to the side so that the other car can go by it, which sounds, to an American, we drive everywhere. Everywhere we go is like 4 lanes of blacktop, and it takes 20 to 30 minutes to get to anything. If you want to go to a store, to drive 20 minutes this way, and then, oh, well, we also probably got to pick up our prescriptions at the drugstore. That's another 20 minutes in the opposite direction, picking on highways and shit. Like, it sucks. But we're used to, there's always lanes that you can shift into. There's always space taken up by roads. And so the idea that you'd get into a country road where it's literally one lane for both, and that somebody might have to move around somebody else, is bonkers to us. And frankly, I can see an upside, because the way that people drive here is absolutely off the chain at this point. People have completely lost control of themselves. I think it was the pandemic. Everybody isolated at home, and they just focused in on themselves and their families and just stopped caring about anybody else. And so now when we're on the road, people will drive like an expanded bed truck, like it's a little sports car. They just whip in and out of lanes at high speed without signaling and stuff. It feels like it's gone insane. I mean, it's just my old man rant, like, old man shakes fist at cloud. But I don't think I'm alone in this. I don't think I'm the only person who is unsettled by the danger of driving in the U.S. Car is necessary here in the country, but usually everything is so much closer. Driving standards these days have gone down. Is it like that there too? Because it feels like it's gone bananas over here. But I don't know. The main thing for me at this point is just, I would like to live someplace where everything's a little closer, and where, if I wanted to, maybe I could just walk down to the corner shop. That would suit me right down to the ground, you know? I would genuinely love to have a community where, here I've gotten to chat with my neighbors on either side, and the lady across the street, and the man through the backyard. I do actually have like a little community in this little neighborhood that I like. But as far as like, I'm gonna go down to the library for this week's book club, we just don't have that. And I guess I'd really like to. I'd really like to feel what it's like to be around other people again. I don't know. Ad break's coming up in 5 seconds, so just, well, you're subbed, so it doesn't matter. You're also my mod, so you can see the same alerts about the ad break coming as I can. And there's your ads. We're just going to talk through this thing for the next 3 minutes, and then we'll get started on the game. Fight me, ad break. I shall win. I believe in you, Guy. I believe you have the inner ferocity to handle this situation. I'm so used to... Okay, so I have one camera over here, which I don't like, and I desperately want to replace this camera. And then I have another camera over here, which is my in-game camera. And I'm not used to talking to this one, because you'll notice I used my right fist. Over here, on this camera, my right fist is going to be clearly visible. My left fist is visible over here. My right fist is off camera. So it's all these little pointing gags that I usually do, like I'm pointing to that, or I'm pointing to this, or I'm pointing over here. I can't do any of that shit. So it's a little goofy.
That was a bad time for you, wasn't it, boy?
But we will survive. So how's things with you, buddy? Pretty normal day? I cannot believe you stuck with me through that whole fucking stream yesterday. That's bananas. We're going to go for another 5 hours today. It is 9 a.m. Well, now it's 9:09 a.m. But I'm going to play until 2 p.m. That's my plan. And then we got a barbecue to go to. See if I can completely blow out my voice by then. That way when Indigo's parents are talking to me, I can be like... Oh, you want to hear a major bummer, dude? Things have been decent. I babysat until maybe midnight last night and then woke up at lunchtime today. Oh, nice. Read some books and then jumped on here. Sweet. It's a good time. You want to hear something that pissed me off about yesterday's stream? I have a noise gate on here because I don't want it to get too crazy. I don't want to blow your ears out or anything. But there were a couple of real good gags that happened yesterday where like a zombie scared the hell out of me. Like there's one part I'm running along and there are trees, and I come around and there's a zombie like right next to that tree, and it goes like, "Brr," and I went like, "Brr," and it was like a sustained. I didn't do it on purpose. It just erupted out of me. It was just for like 5 straight seconds. The whole thing, the audio got ducked by that peak. And it doesn't just duck it like to the point of it's okay. It ducks it to the point where it's quieter than all of the rest of the audio. So I turned it off. I got rid of it because I feel like that's getting in the way of some of the most fun moments you have with a horror game. So some of the most fun moments are the moments where you do go, you know. So I can hear it fine on my end, but it would be no. I literally watched the VOD. And I could hear it duck, like the part where I was in the cave, and I was like, "Oh, thank God there aren't any," and it muffled so bad on the VOD. And I was like, "Fuck that! We're gonna just leave. We're gonna let it happen." And if I peek, I peek. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna turn my mic down a bit. I'm gonna put my mic at 28, so that even if I go, it just peaks. You know what I mean? Maybe even lower. You could put it down. Put it down even further. Put it at 22. 22. I think maybe even my ears are just adapted to years of listening to Twitch. I could hear a fly fart on someone's stream easily. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Talking at my regular volume right here with the game. I'm going to put the game's volume down. I'm going to lower that to like 37%. Basically overall quieter, but then when the loud parts happen, it won't be so bad. You still hear the music? Okay, cool. All right, well then I am going to go ahead and hit continue. Like how Kyle Crane gets up and gets ready to go.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras.
Oh no.
Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
Not chimeras. We'll do it up at 43%. Okay. And again, looking for screen tearing. Looking for screen tearing. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I also turned off Lanxos. I turned it to a different type of encoding because it seemed to me that Lanxos, the most complicated and taxing on the system, is not necessary if I'm not scaling, which I'm not. That looks... it looks good. I don't know. From my side of things, that looks good. But let me know. I've been getting bombarded with TikToks on all the weapons you can get in this game, so I think the internet wants me to buy it. Yeah, I think I want you to buy it. I think you should try it out. What system are you running these days? Do you have like a PS5 or are you running a PC? You got a PC now? What are you running in there? Another train. Another train. They have me going into the industrial zone, but I'm leveled for the industrial zone now. Okay. Alright. Well, we'll just see about that, won't we? It's got a pretty good setup. I can run The Last of Us high detail with no issues. Nice. What's the CPU? You use an Intel, Ryzen? I am an AMD myself. I have always liked AMD. They're kind of the weird little underdog.
The Baron's men are well trained and heavily armed. You need to be tactical to get the upper hand. Using stealth to take them out one by one might be the best approach.
We'll see. AMD Ryzen 5? Nice. I had, mine was a 5600X that I was using in the old PC, and then I got a 5700X 3D, which the cards that have 3D on the end of them, they've built in like extra cache, which helps the whole thing load and run a lot smoother. And I was quite pleased. Quite pleased with that. These days, what I'm running, this computer's nuts, and it's way the hell more than anything I've ever had before. Why am I using my fists instead of my... Oh, that's a lovely shot. Thank you for that view. Aren't you something? If I could get them to go away, that would be great. Christmas 2027 for upgrading the PC. It's, they're not cheap. Told you how much I paid for this one, and it's still a mixed bag, if I'm being honest. Like, the RAM is trash, and I'll have to replace it at some point. But that's okay. I'm not worried about that. The hell did I get into this building for? What was even the benefit? But, you know, I am not complaining at all. Like, this computer is better than anything else that I have ever run before. I am thrilled with it. Absolutely thrilled with it. Prices are insane now. I'm hoping to catch a deal on a sale or getting some reputable parts from my sister's partner that builds PCs. Oh, nice. What the hell?
Got eyes on something.
Have you?
Heads up!
tell you we've got eyes on. You've got eyes on 2 zones. What the fuck? That guy just jumped down?
Olivia, Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way in.
Baron's guards aren't here anymore. I fucked him up. Oh, it's a UV light. It's interesting that they shudder from UV lights in the day. It's still a stealth mission if no one alive to witness. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's where my head is at too. I'm glad we're thinking along the same lines. No, there's got to be a way in, and it's, I mean, it seems to me that this is the way in, and yet getting over here, going through an actual grate underwater, which is kind of a lot if you think about it, and then swimming over here, coming out what is clearly the exit, has led me to a room that does absolutely nothing for me. So I'm literally like looking at my stream monitor. Does the game look okay? Am I crazy? Do you watch on your phone or a TV or a computer screen? How do you tune in? It was just ultra bright with all the windows. Yeah, I think so too. Looks a bit crap. Watching on a laptop right now? Okay. It's... Ugh. Wow, a ladder. Could I get up there, please? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, thank you. We'll get on the ladder. That was not beneficial. Damn! Moving over here a little bit to kind of recenter myself. So try to weasel our way around here. And that looks like those are guys. Those are humans. Those are living, breathing men right there. Hey. Looks like I can break that fence over there.
So fucking bored.
You're not gonna be bored for long, bud. I like that you're all still walking around with machetes. You're an army, but you don't have guns. Okay. Sure, Baron, whatever works for you. The ladder was a letdown. You're fun, bud. One guy down. I'd have thought the Baron had some better armed guys, unless these ones are expendable. That might be the problem right there. What's this? That's a generator.
My poor knees.
The poor knees? What kind of work have you been doing for the Baron?
something.
No, you didn't.
Watch out!
Yeah, why don't you come down here and investigate?
Man down here! Running won't help. You can't.
I believe I can. Yeah. Walking around with my flashlight on was probably not the best idea. Ooh, Tonefoot that does 213. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and equip that right away. Because these two-handed weapons kind of suck. Your Tonefoot also was pretty beat, bro. Classic stealth tactic. Hide in a bush. Hey, man. It works for me. Why are these weapons all painted yellow? Is that to remind us of Rise? That window away in? What window? That one? Possibly. Got me a line on some rooftop nonsense. Some broken scaffolding, some climby bits here. Oops. Wow, you guys are idiots. I guess that stealth bonus that you suggested I get really paid off. Because these guys are blind as fuck now. Turn off? Why would I turn off the generator? That seems like a terrible idea. Okay. Ever so slightly. Turn it.
My poor knees.
Not gonna let me in there to do anything. Interesting. Lot of explosive materials around here. Oh, well, there it is. The exit. Did I manage to solve the meat puzzle? I think I might have solved the meat puzzle. Maybe they'll open the door if you turn the generator off. Maybe?
Or something.
Yeah, that'll give you all the cover you need there, bud.
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
Shouldn't have shot that electrical thing, huh?
What's going on in there?
You're dead.
Am I? Perhaps I really am.
You're so fucked.
I think you might be a little bit confused about the level of fucked I am.
You're mine now!
I like you too. Shit. I kept trying to... Remember when in doubt, Molotovs? Oh, right. I'm so used to saving my Molotovs because of the last play where I was like desperately trying to save up enough to get the fucking...
What the hell's going on in there?
I have really got to get better at landing those. It also might be a good idea for me to try blocking now and then. You kiss my ass. Yeah, I get it. Like I like saving them until I have like 250 of them. I'm having trouble with my dropkick these days. Send another one. There we go. Thanks for the weapons. Alright, is the only guy left the guy with the gun? Where exactly is Gun Boy? Oh, I see. Fucking die already? Well, you shouldn't be waiting. You should be pressing the advantage, as I was hurt.
I guess that's all of them.
I guess so.
Time to find out what's going on here.
These guys are tough. Imagine getting up after being drop kicked into a brick pillar. Yeah, the way that some of them were. Oh man. You know, here's the thing about this little cage here is that they tried to rip the ceiling. They could have tried to rip open this door that was dinged over, but instead they just ripped
Large cage
right
with a
through the
very big
bars.
hole. Must be huge.
Is it
The
another one of
same
those
gadget
things?
I saw earlier. The hell is it for?
Let's see here. Anything else lying around? Ooh. What do you... That was a corpse at some point. Shut off that alarm. Let's see what's behind gate number 2. The idiots outside never came in. That must have been another way in. There are probably multiple entry points for this thing that I could have made use of. Which is fun. It's more immersive that way.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
start talking.
Okay, okay. We're testing a new virus strain
What new strain?
for the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you. I need to find that gas.
Okay. Do I have that shotgun? I don't appear to have actually gotten that shotgun, and that bums me out quite a bit. My inventory was full for weapons, and so I don't think that I got the shotgun. And that sucks. Because I definitely... A pistol. A military pistol that's 391, while these automatic guys are only 252? What the shit? Alright, well I guess it's pistol time. Carrying around fucking 4 of these assault rifles. Fantastic. Alright, now where the hell's that shotgun? Give me that shit. Yeah, it's gone. I completely lost the opportunity to get a shotgun because my inventory was full. That is a major kick in the dick. Also, guys, he's already fucking dead. Settle down. You don't need to stab him with more syringes. Yeah, the guns in these games confuse me. I can get a police rifle that does more damage than a dedicated military rifle. It's a weird choice. Although if you're thinking about it in purely American terms, the police over here are armed like the military, so to the basement. Repair this. And then, oh, these are 300. Alright, well, whatever. I'm still disassembling them because they're still not as good as a pistol, so. You, pistol. Good.
Locked. Gotta be another way in.
Isn't there always? Perhaps a ventilation shaft. A duffel bag. How else would I get down there? There's a truck over there. Okay, I don't get it. We have to get to the basement. I don't see any signs of a door I can open. Ah, there's the vent shaft. There's always a vent shaft. This is gonna break and I'm gonna fall in there. That hole in the wall seems like a pretty big overlooked security issue. I think the new monster made that hole in the wall. I think we can confidently say that they did not
didn't bother to mention they have
set this
infected
place
here
up
too.
like that. And there's one walking around. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Around here. Fuck you. I gave you plenty of space. These ones all have, like, medical bands on their wrists. Well, I was going to stealth this whole section, but you fellas had to get in the way. The zombies that are in military gear always make me think of Mailer from 28 Years Later, or 28 Days Later. Oh, of course. He's got a Y incision. Go on, turn around. Walk away. Oh, you don't just walk away, you run away. Wasn't that fun? The time has come to clear this place out. Hello, Mela. This place gonna be full of goodies. I'll grab that canister last. See, a tape. Let's have a listen to the tape.
Dear Sir, this is my formal notification that I am resigning from my position.
All right, got the gas canister.
Yeah, they want me to actually carry this gas canister all the way to some far-off land. Laughable. Excuse me.
Dear Sir, this is my formal notification that I am resigning from my position as team leader as of today. My decision stems from deep ethical concerns regarding the treatment of Subject Alpha. While I initially believed that our research held significant potential for scientific advancement, I have become increasingly troubled by the direction it has taken. Specifically, the genetic engineering modifications that have been implemented as of late. My understanding was that we brought Subject Alpha for treatment. I thought our intention was to suppress the virus and help heal and restore him. Instead, we have accomplished quite the opposite. What we have done to him is tantamount to torture. And I can no longer participate in this morally reprehensible research. I intend to leave this facility and take my daughter with me. I implore you not to try and stop me. I'm sorry it's come to this, but I cannot in good conscience continue to work for you in this capacity, or any capacity. Sincerely, Dr. Frank Bennett.
So the doctor who captured me really was trying to help.
Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Pheromone gas.
This is heavy as hell.
I think you can handle it, Kyle.
I sure could use a car.
Oh, yes, there was a car, wasn't there? Yeah! I've lost the tank. I've lost the tank. I need that tank. Okay. Now I'm destroying zombies from all quarters of the universe. They're getting in my way! Yeah, there's the truck right there. I just need to go get the gas. Hurl the gas over here. Somehow land on that guy instead of dropkicking. Then successfully dropkick him. Successfully dropkick him some more. Hey, listen, will you fucking die? How many dropkicks does it take? Oh my god. If I have to grind you two into some sort of paste, that is what I will do. Do you understand? There's the truck. Put the gas in the truck. Now let's get the hell out of here. I love that I have a fucking GPS. Where do I go? Where does it want me to go? My GPS isn't working. I guess I'm going this way. Get off my car! I love that she just used her head to bang the window. It shows like how completely unhinged and not alright the infected are. Also, I'm loving the light refraction on the windshield itself now that it's been damaged. That's awesome. It's really good. I guess maybe I shouldn't be like hauling ass through Zombieland. Maybe I should be driving at like a steady, relaxed pace, because it's not like they can keep up with me anymore. Good. Spacebar is handbrake. That'll come in handy. No pun intended. Seem to have lost track of my goal. This is where I'm supposed to be, I guess. Sorry, dorks, no time. Alright, this is going to be a big fight, and I have to pee, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. This field is surprisingly devoid of zombies. He says, and then there's a jump scare, just like yesterday. Okay. Put the gas in there. Activate the device.
I thought it was a little too quiet.
I'm still gonna press that device. All I would have to do is press the button. The thing would come, it would chew the ball up. Okay. That gun works real good. Doing some John Wick shit over here. Goddamn right. Gunplay feels almost clunky, you think? Or it feels a lot less clunky. Okay. Yes, I would agree. Particularly with the pistol, that actually felt really good. Like, I felt like I had good control over where I was looking and firing, and I don't know, maybe they expanded the hitboxes a little bit. I don't think I'm that precise. But, I mean, I hit him, so that was good.
This better work.
That gas can't be good for you. Oh, we have a T-Rex.
Holy shit.
Don't freak, Kyle. You've seen these before. This is just... Behemoth is going to be a lot like... Oh, you got a ground pound ability. Okay. And you're going to throw cars. Of course you are. So what's your weak spot? Ow. Okay. That, if he charges you, you're fucking dead. Now you can't tell me it isn't a friendly... He's very cute. Look at this cute little
Better
face.
work.
Okay. I need to find gas canisters. That's gonna be the key. Yeah, throw that... No, don't throw that over here. Did you manage to cover up the gas canister that I was trying to get you to run at? Come and get me. Good. Shit. That did not do anywhere near enough damage to him. That's problematic. There's got to be an engine? A car engine? It's got to be. These car engines have to be something. Nothing? So what do they want me to do? Actually just fist fight this thing? I guess I'm gonna have to use his charges. I don't want to do that. I think I have to use his charges to let him stun himself. then hit him in the butt. Look at all that cake. Oh, that cake is no lie, sir. I don't want none unless you've got buns, hon. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. He did that on beat with the music. Run for it. That's gonna be the trick. Yeah, we just gotta get him to charge me. You want some? Come and get. Oh, you fuck. Charge me. I'm gonna punch you in the butt. Punch you your buns. I will punch you your buns. And there's a bakery going on back there. He sure as fuck does. Yeah, you can't even throw those that far. I'm really not impressed with your throw things ability. I like that. That's a cool ability. Ow. I really have to get him to bonk into something before I counterattack him. Oh, okay. Now come bonk into this fucking car. Ah, shit. Nightfall is coming. Would you run into a car or something, for fuck's sake? Okay, now come hit it. You can get him to run into the cars. That's the key. Run into a car. Car over here. Come on. Got him at the halfway point. Now his pattern's going to change. What's going to be different? They're going to start throwing other zombies at me because they always do that shit? Yep. He's going to summon his minions. Lame. Ow! Wasted that one. He's one of them. He's basically just the big tough guy from the first game. The guys you had to shoot the armor off your... Oh, you're gonna call him more. Okay. I don't know why we haven't been Molotoving you all along. Let's be real. Come and get it. You're kidding me. Okay, you got a Hulk jump on you? And an angry ground pound. Will you charge at this car, please? Ow. Ow! Come on! Fuck. Come on. Now my main issue is that I need... Good. I need this field to be a little less full of other zombies, is what I need. Come get me, you fucking coward. Alright, I'm... You know, ad break's coming up in 5 minutes. I don't have time for this shit. Fucking die, will you? Bust that little dome of yours. Yeah. Can't work without a brain, can you, zombie? Oh, I got a red eye. That's interesting.
Olivia, the gas worked. I lured the Chimera here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Barely, but yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. Now get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
Oh, that'd be nice. It just gives me points. I get to choose what I want to do with them. So if I go in here, now I have fucking 4 beast points? Okay, cool. Beast controlled. You now have control over beast mode activation. So I can start at any time I want, even if I don't have a full meter. Battering ram, that's fun. But I honestly prefer the idea of having a giant jump. That seems like a riot. No, battering ram's only 1 as well? This one's only 1? This whole beast premise is fun. Feels like a wasted opportunity to have killed all those special infected for pocket change. Yeah. But I mean, part of it was just the challenge. It was like, oh, I found a unique infected. Let's go take him down, you know? this... It doesn't extend the duration. It's the next one that'll let me extend the duration of beast mode. Alright, so we're just gonna keep on trucking. Did I level up from that? Please tell me I leveled up. And... there is something. There, that's a fun thing. Industrial zone. That's a factory relay. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna turn that on. That's on the Taurus Megastore Dark Zone. There has to be a way to restore power, and I think it's the factory relay here. So I'm gonna head towards that and see if I can get power back in this area, and then maybe I can power up that cool crane that was over there or something. I don't know. We'll find out. But there was definitely something to it, like I have to be able to bring power from that place to the crane, and I really want to see if I can get into that crane. It intrigued me. So this is a factory relay substation. So we're gonna do that. But I don't want to do it at night. Where's my nearest safe house? Highway bus refuge. We'll do that. Clear that out. And we'll go. See, I can... God damn it, there's a volatile after me already. Fucking do it. Oh, you bitch. Recreation Island Tower? No, that's not where I'm at it. Alright, I'm gonna die, which is gonna suck. And then we're gonna get an ad break. That ended the chase. Just getting into the safe zone ended the chase. You fucking prick. Okay. So I got this. I need to close the door. I have to do what Cameron Mitchell commands and close the door. Well, there's a bunch of you in there, huh? I like that you were all hanging out in the bus. There's another one. Good. And if I hit him far enough away from me, his stupid electrical thing doesn't hit me anyway. In 2, those guys are the worst part of the game, in my opinion. And if I send him far enough, his electrical charge thing doesn't touch me at all. That's the best. Where's the power? Where's the power? Where's the power? I got a stealth zombie? Hang on, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Let me see. What do we got here? Fucking do it. Oh, bitch. That one was really good. The one that jumped out and got me there. Nice. Where the hell's the power switch for this safe zone? It's in here someplace. Is what? A generator? What? Up top? The thing that's glowing orange here is a set of stairs. I don't want to drop those down. That's an invitation for bad guys until I get the power up and running. Oh, hey, look at this. That's a power structure of some sort that needs to be powered on. Highway bus refuge. Restore power from there? I have to go over there and run power to this thing? Shit. Okay, so before I can use this safe zone... Seems to be a rip in the cable, too. Oh, I don't think it's this cable. I think I have to climb up there and grab something. Thankfully, I'll have a little way back, but getting over there is going to be a bitch with my volatile friends out and about. See if we can plan our route. That pipe to those steps up there. Ready? With a question mark? No. That question mark down there that's a volatile. They don't seem to be able to come in the safe zones even when the safe zones aren't lit up yet, which is interesting. But they are definitely skulking about waiting to get in my way. And they're bloody everywhere. There's too many of them, frankly. There's another one. It's just like a continuous cycle. Like as soon as that one walks past, here comes another one! Like, it just goes on like that. Can you see anything? They are. I know the route. I can tell where I need to go. Run up that thing, hop onto that pipe, climb the pipe, jump to the other pipe, climb the pipe. But if one of them sees me, they'll just hit me. There's another one. Alright, well, I've got no choice. I'm gonna go for it. You're kidding me, right? I saw... There it is. I was going to say, I saw a thing leading up. But it's all that hostile architecture shit. I can't get on there. This is fucking nerve-wracking. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Give me uppies. Okay. From here to where? To where? Good stuff. You didn't see anything. It's in the other... Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Distraction. Here. Okay. Then we can climb up here. Yeah. Grab that. Made it. And now I can wait for day. Like, genuinely nerve-wracking at times. But yeah, that was an absolute ass clencher. 100%. But brilliant. Absolutely brilliantly executed. It was a puzzle. It was possible to do. I enjoyed it. I had a fun time. Was I terrified through the whole thing? Yes. Is that the point of playing a horror video game? Yes. To some extent. What is this shit with the barbed wire? A witch. Who's spitting things? There's the spitter. Gotta come over here and deal with your spitting ass. Okay, so power substations are not easy. This is not a simple ride. Here I was thinking I was just gonna waltz in here and turn the fucking power back on. What was I thinking? I just used a military med kit. What a waste. Okay. I see some things I can work with here. One more of you. Okay. Could you do me a favor and actually just be dead? Yeah? Hulk smash? Come on. Ow. Okay, I get it. Hulk smash. Come run into something for me, would you? No, don't throw a rock. It's a very rude thing to do. Come on over. Come and get it. Come on. There was a combo there. I just saw a combo that I could do. I think it was the jump off the zombie thing? Alright, now come run into this thing. Alright, now come run into this thing. No, don't throw a rock. Charge me. Come on. That's it. Not gonna let me pick anything up off of him? It won't let me do anything. It won't let me get him. That's annoying. Alright, where's the power substation in this door? Oh, and they make sure you have to lockpick it, so you wouldn't be able to sneak past them. You'd have to fight through that. Push to close. The power substation is now activated. From here, where shall we go? I know not. Warehouse. I'm telling you, there's something over there, but oh, that looks like a house, so let's go get that. That's happened twice now. Seems the bushes somehow interfere with the looting option. It definitely seems that way, which is, to my way of thinking, a problem. They should probably do something to fix that. We'll go up here on the overpass. Sup, dorks? An archer? You have more pressing problems than me now, sir. A lot of them, actually. What's on fire over here? Banditos. Space banditos. Just mío. Oh, hey, what? Aw, man, he knocked me out of my dropkick by hitting me. There's a whole bunch of them here. I think it's down to just virals now. I think it's just these two virals. Yep. Free bow indeed. I wonder. There it is. Composite bow. Does 210 damage. That puts it above a rifle. Convoy keycard needed. So who? Oh, that fucking, that's in him. That's hilarious that it actually sticks. Yes, it will be, the bow will be very good for stealth areas, that's true. There's got to be a military keycard around here someplace. Bushes getting in the way of looting. Bushes getting in the way of looting. But eventually you can find them if you really try. I don't see any evidence of a military keycard around here. Seems to me like maybe the event with the bandits there superseded the military keycard. Like, normally there'd be a military zombie here, but there isn't. Maybe that's what happened. Not sure. Tell you what I do know. I gotta find a way up here. Okay, so it's got barbed wire all around it, except for on that side. Ow! No, it's got it on there too. Now, do we get on top of that thing? It seems in order to do so, we'll need to round up a whole bunch of zombies. That'll draw down the virals. Who will be here shortly. Right over him. Right over him, guys. Those towers remind me a lot of the Dying Light: The Following. So the whole segment with the first game's expansion Yep. Oh, I thought we could use it to get up there. Yep, we can. Nice. Cheese it a little bit with my abilities. And how do we get up from here? Because it feels like... you've got to ride... it has to be that you ride those cables. There. You climb up there and then you zip line down to the top of this thing. That's how you do it. You have to get on top of that building. So... jumping up there did not help me. But that's okay. Because it gave me perspective. This reminds me very much of Game 2. This is at the top of one of these towers is where I found a recipe for, like, potato pancakes or something like that. It's gotta be that silver band. Yep, I can get up there. Good. Oh, they've got dead people hanging from it. Cool. That's a good vibe right there. Making the space look warm and welcoming. Okay, I clearly went the wrong way. Yep, I went all the way around entirely the wrong way. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Some interesting decor. They sure do. Frequencies to check: 626.66, 126.98. Those jerks keep making me climb up these damn chimneys, knowing about my fear of heights, just because the radio gets reception up there. Let's hope I don't fall. Oh. He did fall, and then hung until he died. That's not what you want. The body that we saw hanging was that of a fellow who did not even want to climb this in the first place. Here we go. Let's go ahead and power that on, huh? Good times. A fun little safe zone. Do I get to, say, kick a ladder down or anything like that? No. So this one here... oh, okay. All right. Let's see. I can go down from here by taking this thing. Can I take this thing back up to get up there? Yes, I can. So now it's a readily accessible safe zone anytime that I need it. So that's cool. I like that. And now, the next game we play. Come on. We gotta find out. Shit! Okay, well, you do need to be a little bit more on the ball than I am to do that trick, but it's just like the following. You can absolutely do it. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? I don't even remember anymore. There's a car there. There's a Taurus gas station. Let's go to the gas station, shall we? You never know when you'll find something good at a gas station. Like an egg salad sandwich. What was I hearing behind me? Fear all the sandwiches are long gone. That's actually a joke that I made on one of my Dying Light or 7 Days to Die streams. I said egg salad sandwiches eggs are very suspicious, especially in the apocalypse. But eggs are a food that I am careful about to begin with. And then if you know, add in the apocalypse and the long ago expiration, an egg salad sandwich is just about the most suspicious thing on the planet. Where's Screamy Boy? There he is. He's skulking about over there. Over this way. Intermediate manual. I can upgrade my fucking health kits now. That's fantastic. Alright, there's Skulky. Skulky McSneaks about is over there. Good thing for me, he's facing directly at me and somehow unable to see me. Definite plus there. We were in South Korea. We happened upon a roadside stand, like a little convenience store. And they were selling cooked eggs. They were cooked. I call them charcoal eggs. I don't know what they're actually called, but you make them by burying the eggs in sand and then starting a fire over them. And then when the fire goes out, you dig the eggs up. And the end result is that you get these eggs that their shell looks like charcoal. And the cooked egg inside is brown. And the weird thing about this particular circumstance is that at this little roadside convenience stop, which was located on top of a mountain, there was the eggs were being sold at like room temperature. In a room that was, if I'm being frank, like not an air-conditioned room, like we keep our front door open, it's a breezy day on a hot island, like kind of situation is what we were dealing with. And they were like, yep, we're selling these eggs at the temperature of just the ambient area. And my brother and I had made a commitment at the beginning of this trip. It was like, we're gonna try fucking everything. Like, whatever crazy shit we can get our hands on, especially crazy shit. Whatever unusual thing that we don't have here in the United States, we want to try it. And I have to say, out of everything that we tried, and we ate insect larvae, my brother was unquestionably most nervous about eating that egg. I did not see him make the same faces or hesitate the same way the entire rest of that trip. We had all kinds of street food, tons of street food. But he was worried about those eggs, and I can't say as I blame him. Like, if you're gonna get sick, egg sick is the worst sick, you know? But he was like, I'll do it if you do it. So I just went, okay. And we cracked them open, and they sold it with a little plastic bag full of salt. Just a little pinch of salt, so you can put that on your egg. We cracked them open, we peeled them, and we ate the lukewarm charcoal eggs. And we did not get sick. They were basically, it just tasted like a hard-boiled egg. There was nothing even vaguely exotic about the flavor at all. It was entirely just it's neat that they have like charcoal for a shell. But other than that, it was basically a lot of anxiety for not a lot of reward is what I'm saying. Okay, I didn't realize this was going to turn out to be the most difficult cupboard to open in the history of mankind, but here we are. Some rags. Not a whole hell of a lot in the lockers. Oh, hey, fuel. More fuel. More fuel. More! I suppose at a gas station it makes sense. I would have expected to find it at the pumps, not in the back office. Beginner manuals. Blueprint. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this was a worthy little venture. Reinforcement. Common grip. Key needed. Who's got the bloody key? Thank you. I think we cleaned it out. Definitely worth investigating. What else shall we inspect while we're here? I saw a convoy. I saw. We'll try crossing over here onto the island again. Can I get anything at the pumps? Yeah, actually, it looks like I can get a fair amount of fuel over here. Something to keep in mind for the future, but not something I'm worried about at the moment. That has to be a thing. You have to be able to move that. It just makes sense. These are actually called banshees, by the way. I've been calling them witches. But they're actually called banshees, apparently. They were very rare in the second game. Now they seem to be fairly common around here. And now she did. The only time I've seen an egg that is brown was pickled eggs. I don't think I've ever eaten a pickled egg. I don't think I have dared to try that. That one shout that you hear every once in a while really sounds like Invader Zim, and it cracks me up every time I hear it. Did you hear him? It sounds like Zim. It's one of the safer preserved egg options. Those century eggs look crazy though. Same with balut. Balut, I don't care for that whole concept. There's something very upsetting about balut to me. I think it's because of the scene in the 1990 version of Stephen King's It, where they're at the Chinese food restaurant and they crack open their fortune cookies, and one of them sees a horrible bird fetus, and it's just lying there on the ground going, or not on the ground, on the table going. And I don't think I was ever the same after that, you know? Okay, so you can't do anything with this one, because there's no power to plug in here. But you can climb out there. And if you want to, you could jump down onto this thing and find out if there's anything good inside. Which I personally doubt. Yeah, there's nothing in it. So, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. It was worth having a look. What is this? A tourist? Oh yeah, that's a tourist gas station. I already looked at that. I should have gotten a check mark for that. Recently looted. Yeah, I know. Why is it grayed out again? I would have expected I'd get a check mark. What are you gonna do? This is where the thing is, right? That's where the thing is. So we want to find out if we can get that thing up and running. It seems to be a shortcut of some kind. The other crane has a beam on it, maybe to cross the water quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a little further investigating over by the area that we were in the other day when I was like, there has to be a way to power this crane on. Because I got that vibe. And now that I've turned the power back on, it stands to reason that you're gonna be able to use that fucking crane. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But it just seems like you gotta be able to use that crane. It would be crazy to me if they had that power cord there and then they didn't have a way to power it up. Like, it just has a magnet on it. It doesn't... But the controls seem to be, like, there. And there's a power thing that you... There's something going on here. It's got to have something to do with this building. Oh my dear God. There are a lot of you, huh? Yeah, there's that power icon. No, not that. This is probably stupid that I'm wasting effort on this. Like, it's probably part of a quest or something, but there's been so much that we were able to explore and check out and get rewarded for that exploration so far. Like, we found maps to treasure, we found all kinds of stuff. It seems like there has to be something that will give me a power cord out to that thing. It's not this door. It's none of these power stations over here. It's nothing like that.
Something's on.
Now!
That guy was firmly planted.
Ready and loaded.
Okay.
Reloading. Keep on.
Reload from that. It must be in here. It must be. This is another one of those dark holes. Madam, you're making a scene. Yeah, we're working through here in good time. Grab as much wiring as I can. That shit's valuable. Don't start waking up. You're fine. Everything's fine. Nice and quiet. We're picking pockets. Oh. I can sneak through here. Yup. Yup. It's a very good sound effect. There's a lot of really good sound design in this game in general. Honestly, I would say there's a lot of good design, period. Like, this game's really solid. It's a meat puzzle. We're going through the meat puzzle. This one here was absolutely the biggest problem. The biggest threat to my continued existence. Your favorite kind of pizza is a meat puzzle? Don't you get all worked up. You stay quiet. Let's move over here. You had to get smart, didn't you? Hear the noise Crane make? Alright, so he's... Oh, it is... It's late. Would you look at the time? Up and over? Good doing. No, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna wait for this frickin' idiot to walk back over here, and then I'm gonna snap his neck from behind. Good. Man, you woke up too? Just keep sending the message, you know? Just drive it home. Okay. It is officially nighttime. So we need to be very, very careful. When we go outside. Fucking what? Okay. Let's not pull out the gun, Crane. Settle down. Yeah, this thing at this point is irrelevant. So let's get this kukri out here. This bat could be replaced by this field sickle. So I think that's a good idea. It was deeply personal. I was, the box said some things that, really should not have been said about my wife. And, well, I don't know if he learned his lesson, but doesn't really matter anymore now, does it? It definitely woke up the Zed, though. So they're all very, very much out of nap time. I know. You're ready to rage out, and I'm glad that you told me. The zombies want a midnight snack? Yes. Sometimes, when you've had a long, hard day of sleeping in a warehouse, you need a little snacky snack. You need a little something to perk you back up, you know? Okay. It has to be in here. This has to be it. It's the only feasible explanation. It has to be something in this room. Sleeping in a warehouse would make anyone a little hungry? Probably. I have to imagine that if you're sleeping in a warehouse, you're not having a good time overall. Probably most of your needs aren't being met, so yeah, I would figure you'd probably be a little peckish. Warehouse doesn't seem like a very good place to sleep. See, that wasn't open the last time. I opened that up, and now it's... Now it's closed again, so somebody's going around closing the doors. Now, what else can we find around here? There's got to be something... What's that? Oh, hey. First aid kit. Nice. Take some bandages. Nothing, nothing, nothing. The roof doesn't seem to have anything interesting. I thought maybe... It's the little guy I can swing on there. Like they did that just for fun? Is there a way up into the ventilation shafts? No. Alright, so maybe it just has an electrical symbol on it because they store electrical items here? Like maybe that's what I was looting the whole time was electrical stuff? Game Fix Queen? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. It's nighttime. We gotta be careful. Where's the nearest safe house? Over here. We're gonna die. We're 100% gonna die if we try to get to that safe house. Just want you to know. I mean, I can already hear Vols skulking about. I just found your stream. You've got a really good vibe here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We try to keep it, like, pretty chill in here. Oh, just a heads up. We're going to have ads. Ads are happening. I apologize for that. Sneak through the evening. How long have I been streaming? This, let's see here. I've been at this for several years, actually. I took a brief pause. And by brief, I mean I stopped playing the game for 2 straight years, actually. Need to get in the bush, need to get in the bush, need to get in the bush. I'm invisible. I'm in a bush. You can't see me. Fuck off. Now, if I'm correct, ads are running right now, so this person can't actually be seeing me to talk to me. So if I'm correct, this is just a theory, they're going to respond every few minutes. Doesn't matter what I actually say. And then shortly after that, they're going to try to sell me something. Because I talked to somebody who did this exact same thing, but in direct messages very recently. The attic in that unassuming building could be full of treasure. It's worth poking around there. Maybe it'd be possible to find a shaft or chimney on the lower levels that can be climbed up to the attic. And I think this is the perfect task for you. Okay, so I need to look for a bridge, a fun little weather vane, and then a building. Okay. It's the invariable intro. I just found your stream. You've got a good vibe here. How long have you been streaming? And then we start trying to find ways to make money off of me. You know, you could really use some custom graphics. Or, you know, if you join this organization, blah, 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 you'll get more views, etc., etc. So I see a bridge like the one in that picture. It's fun to watch. Thanks. I want to see if I can find that thing in the graphic that I just saw there. I need to find a weird weather vane. Bridge would be up here. Good. Okay, so the bridge would be. Let me look at that item again. Skills points to a sign? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Collections, treasure hunts. There we go. How is family and children? They are good. They are, well, it's just the wife and the 2 pets. So I need to be on the other side of that bridge. And then maybe... I don't think it's going to be up on top of this. But I think getting up on top of this might lead me to it. So let's try it out. That is good. Thank you. Where are you from? Oh, hello, soldiers. I do not wish any conflict with you, soldiers. What indeed? And here comes the pitch. A little bit of both. Have yet to make a ton of money off of streaming, but I've made a little bit of money on it. And honestly, what I would prefer to do at some point is to do this full time and make an actual living, but that is a long ways off from happening. I think I'm going to need to build up my fan base quite a bit more, and I'm going to need to get a lot better at publicizing myself and that sort of thing. But it just takes time. You just work, do your best, and see how things grow and develop. Up here. Okay, so let's look at our little picture again. The picture has some sort of weird rigid thing up here. Do I usually stream at the same time every day? Actually, no, this is a very weird one for me. I usually stream starting at noon and going until 5 p.m. on Sundays, but because it's my wife's father's birthday, we're doing a barbecue, so we've got other stuff going on for now. I don't think this is from a cathedral. I think this is the wrong bridge. I don't see the thing up there. Let's see what other bridges we've got, map-wise. There's a bridge there, there's a bridge there. I think maybe this one. This might be where it's at, which is interesting because that hotel is one of the hotels that I've already been to on another mission. We're gonna go towards that hotel. Yeah, it'll be nice to go see. It'll be nice to go see the family. They're always really sweet to my dog too. We bring her with us, and everybody's real snuggly and cuddly with her and playful, and she gets to run around and be a nut. So it's gonna be a fun time. Talia is the best. I love that puppy. She's my silly goose, my sweet cheese, my good time girl, my rotten soldier. Night guy, are you finding this as entertaining as I am? Or is it just me that's heavily amused? Did you want to become an affiliate? I already am, actually. I already am an affiliate. I'm having a good chuckle over here. Oh, dear me. Oh, hey, look at that. I can climb over here. So let's see. I've actually been a Twitch affiliate for, at this point, several years. Okay. Is that a sad puppy? Is that puppy having bad dreams? Oh, you're okay, pup. You're safe in your own bed. In your home. You got your papa right here with you. When did Tolly come downstairs? Do I know what an affiliate streamer is? Yes. As I mentioned at this point multiple times, I am an affiliate. I've already been an affiliate for a while. So, yes. Must be the next bridge. Maybe it's that bridge over there. Let's check it out. We're gonna find out. It's got to be a fun little weather bank in the foreground. That's the secret. But I don't think that's the bridge either. I guess you're just waiting for it? Yeah, me too. At this point, I don't think we're dealing with a human. I think we're dealing with a bot. Ooh, an unknown location. Oh, interesting. There are so many of them. It's truly incredible. It's kind of funny at first, and then it just gets tiresome. It's just like, okay, I get it. Hey Pat, did you know I make emotes and banners for Twitch? Want to see some? I would love to see some of your emotes and banners for my Twitch. Hi, guy. Why didn't you tell me about that? It's... okay. Having a little bit of trouble actually hitting those. Hey baby, how you doing? Oh snap. Alright, come on over. Good. Good. Then your tiger gets to hit you on the back a couple of times. Nice. Super easy. What are you up to, babe? I didn't realize you sent Tolly down here with me. She's lying in her crate over here. Had absolutely no idea. I don't think she even came over to me at first. I think she just came down here and went straight into her bed. Very slowly trying to feed myself, but I keep getting distracted with art ideas. That sounds like you. Still here, just eating. Enjoy, please. Ah, there it is, a hatch. A hatch. Locked from the other side. Well, shit. How do I... oh, it's a lockpick. Okay. Classic ADHD. Yogurt with granola, coconut flakes, almonds, and cherries. That sounds lovely. Speaking of which, we really need to put in an Instacart order. Because... we're low on a lot of the foods that I eat. What's this? Oh, is it a power substation? I didn't even realize this was a power substation. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, and then we can open this up, and now I have a fun little place that I can jump into for some reason. I don't know why you would put that on the roof, but whatever. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay, so I activated the power there. Restore. I guess we could go do some questing. Like, we could try to actually do some of these quests. Oh. Got a few people in here now. Can you drop your Discord so that I can call my friends to come and watch next stream? Sure. Sure, Night Guy, why don't you drop that Discord? There you go. That's my Discord. Feel free to join in the fun. Let's see. We'll go to this one. Or I could go to the monastery. I could talk to Olivia. I guess I'll advance the plot. We'll go talk to Olivia. What time is it even? I don't even know what's going on anymore. 11:24? Okay. Your personal one? That is the only one that I've got. That's the Discord server for this here channel. That's where folks talk. Oh, it does not let me climb back. How do I get... Crossing the street via rooftop is a little bit difficult in this game. There are fewer avenues than there were in the first one. Anyway, here's the real test. Game's Thick Queen, are you actually a human being? If the next message you send me doesn't say explicitly, I'm a human being, you're getting banned. Because we've played around, we've had fun, but I'm pretty sure you're a bot, and I'm pretty sure you're just trying to sell me shit. So either you say, I'm a human being in your next post, or you get banned. Is this some sort of power relay? Why is this square special? Yep, it's power relay, alright. Okay. Third one of you fuckers. Wow, you just fucked up your own crew. Badly. And we're done. Goodbye. Oh, you reported him? Nice. I entertained that nonsense for a little while, but I only have so much patience, you know? Come on. Hit me. There you go. Pay for your crimes. Oh, you could stomp real good there, bud. I didn't know you could do that. That's neat. It's all exactly the same lines and tactics. They're not even people. Those are bots. That's literally just somebody set up a bot to deploy into different streams and to try to make money off of people. And I had a guy direct messaging me yesterday. That was fun. Spent a little while wasting my time talking to an idiot. And then I finally just said to him, like, hey, look, just cut the crap, okay? Just hit me with the sales pitch or fuck off. Like, I can tell this isn't genuine. Like, I know we're not having an actual conversation here. You're just here to try to grift me. And it's just so lame. It's just so lame. But it doesn't bug me like it used to. It used to make me really angry. Like, I'd get upset and it would kind of bum me out for a while, for the rest of the stream. And at this point, it's just like, okay. Bye. Like, we're done. It was stupid. It was a stupid waste of everybody's time. But it gives me something to chat about. Like, I just continue making my dumb jokes to the invisible non-human. And Guy's here, and you're here. Fine. So, I'm not gonna get worked up about it. I'm just gonna chuckle to myself and then move on with my day. I do think it's funny that they absolutely have not taken the time to input, like, Americanized English at all. Like, kindly accept my friend request. Nobody says kindly. Nobody talks like that. So it just kind of, it's like a dead giveaway.
Some of the other substations.
Thanks, Kai. We owe you one. More than one. But please don't forget about that substation for Old Town.
I shan't forget about the Old Town substation. As soon as I find it, I'm gonna get all up in there. There has to be a more efficient way to get into this building. There has to be. Verily, yea, I say unto you that I shall get into the building and we shall make the thing happen with the power. Ye have my word as a man of honor. And surely I am one of those. Big ass tower. Big ass tower. Okay, let's hop down here and let's go talk to Olivia. Olivia, are you ready to betray me yet? Is it almost time? Oh, there you are. Here's your blood sample.
Kyle, are you okay?
No.
I'm nowhere close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
And I made some progress on my research. Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
What?
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract him? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Yeah, no, I'm done injecting myself with that shit.
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was, and I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
That's fantastic, baby. I know Kyle Crane has 4 arses is a reference to Father Ted, but your brain went directly to Captain Picard yelling, "There are 4 lights." The beast has 4 arses! Amazing. The beast has 4 arses! Do I say, good sir, my meal has been thoroughly eaten? Excellent. That's exactly what you need. What? How many of these things do I have? I actually have a lot of medium blueprints. I feel like I could upgrade these knives.
Big white teeth as sharp as knives.
Or maybe knives as sharp as my big white teeth. I don't know. Three arses is acceptable, but 4 is an arse too far. I agree. You're so right, Nye Guy. Once again, in the middle of my stream, I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Oh my god, what are you two up to? Now wait, what are the parameters? Are we saying each ass has the 2 butt cheeks, or are we talking about just an anus? I think it would look like a parachute with some leg holes. Are all the asses touching, or can they be distributed across the body? The butt cheeks would be necessary for a full arse measure. I agree there need to be cheeks. If the Beast of Craggy Island, and it does, He does distinctly say the Beast of Craggy Island, instead of a mouth, it's got 4 arses. So, let us go to the source material.
It's got magnets on its tail, so as if you're made out of metal, it can attach itself to you. And instead of a mouth, it's got 4 arses.
See, so we can take from that, from the Gospel of Dougal.
Sheriff, do you copy? Just wondering if you have new intel on the Baron's activity.
Good timing. As a matter of fact, I just talked to Marcus. He saw the Baron's men near the old salt mine. Don't know the details, but it looks like something big's going down. I'm heading over now.
I'll meet you there.
Let me know when you're close. I'll guide you in.
So, if we are to assume from the source material that instead of a mouth, he's got 4 arses, I'm picturing 8 distinct, like, cheeks with 4 distinct buttholes between them. Are they all functional, or maybe they act as backups? You know, it's funny because
If I was a sheep, I'd be watching my back right now. Because of the beast. They say it's as big as 4 cats, and it's got a retractable leg so as it can leap up at you better. And you know what, Ted? It lights up at night. And it's got 4 ears. 2 of them are for listening, and the other 2 are kind of backup ears. And its claws are as big as cups. And for some reason, it's got a tremendous fear of stamps.
so he does have kind of backup ears at the very least. We're idiots, by the way. Okay, that's the look I want to go for. That's what I'm all about right there. I don't really want that or that. This is fine, but this is cooler looking, so I'm gonna go with that. We've got a nice, like, kind of semi-hood thing. A rotating disc of cheekage. He could, yeah, he could. He could have like a turret, like a turd turret, a turdit. He could have an oscillating, like a minigun muzzle for a mouth of Arses. And then he's got to wind up when he goes. Art shittery? Nice. Weird music going here.
I heard that the Baron is experimenting with something that makes the infected even more aggressive. So, watch yourself out there.
You got it, dude. What the hell am I heading towards anyway? I don't even remember. Talk to the sheriff when we get over here. Lavender? Lavender. It'll come in handy for something, I'm sure of it. Oh, this is a lovely little space. Oh, that did not go well. Okay. Oh, what a logistical nightmare that
Sheriff,
would be.
you copy? I'm on my way.
Get to the parking lot. From there, you'll need to follow a climbing path.
I got it.
I'm at the top, keeping an eye on the mine. The Baron himself is here.
The Baron? Alright, keep watch. I'm almost there.
You shut up. The Baron himself is there.
Olivia, I'm heading to the mine. I don't know what's going on, but the Baron's here, in person.
What do you plan to do?
What do you think? After what he put me through, he's a dead man.
Be careful, Crane.
No, I'm done being careful.
She's giving cool lesbian aunt? Yes. Oh, well, I'm sorry, but you're a gold mine, sir, and I need to loot your corpse. You always have the best stuff on you. You're all just in the way, do you understand? Beast mode is ready. We're locked and loaded, people. Wish I had a cool lesbian aunt. I mean, you've got a cool lesbian grandma. She's not cool, but I mean, you've got that going for you. Okay, so this is the place. Seeing as how there's no other place around the place, I reckon this must be the place, I reckon. Oh, hey, look. Got one of these things. Terrific. I guess they'll be luring a big, scary one up in here. That's interesting. Yeah, I know. You hit like screen alert where it's like, you're ready for beast mode. Unleash the beast. I know. I'll unleash it when I have to fight something big. I'm saving it right now. Do I have to go down? What the hell am I doing? Going down into the mine? Is this the way into... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Found a little something. Found a little something. Man, I'm going through lockpicks a little quicker than I'd like. You got a hockey stick for that? Bullshit. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey. Okay, I guess I can't climb that. Not talented enough to climb that. But I can climb this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Alright, I chose the wrong path into this quarry, I guess. I've made a terrible mistake. Release the Beast made me think of The Purge. You know, I've never actually seen any of the Purge movies. So, sorry about that. Oh! Assassin's Creed!
Sheriff, I'm at the parking lot.
Hope you're up for a climb.
I'm always up for a climb. I'm Kyle Crane. I'm Bathtub Cosby. Guess we're gonna go around here. Remember, they did a lot of this in the first Dying Light game. In the following, there was a lot more like climbing on rocky outcroppings and that sort of thing. This one. Then, well, I don't want to go down. So I guess we're going... Okay, yeah. This was a long shimmy. They're decent movies, but as an American, they might be pretty close to home. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is that when they came out, I was like, this is gonna cause things to happen. Like, it seems to me like it was, even though they're the bad guys, it seemed like it was kind of glorifying the violence. And then the next thing I knew, people were like, oh yeah, dude, we need a purge. was like, I don't think we do. I think that's a terrible idea. This is I'm super conscious about media. There was another series like that called Civil War. There's one movie that I know of by Alex Garland called Civil War, and I watched it, and I can't say that I thought it was that good, to be honest with you. It's the weakest one by him that I've seen. And I think it's the reason that it's so weak, honestly, is because of the moral ambiguity of all of the characters. There's nobody in the movie who you're really thinking is a good person. At least as far as I can tell. Kirsten Dunst's character starts to develop a conscience after years of not having a conscience, and we're supposed to empathize with her all of a sudden. And then we have this young, idealistic journalist who wants to join, and we watch her lose her conscience over the course of the movie. She just turns into a worse and worse person. And then we have Kirsten Dunst's buddy, who she's been a war journalist with for years, and she's always thought of him as being sort of incorrigible and possibly immoral, but yet she hangs out with him anyway. And then we watch him influence the young journalist to be a worse person, and I was just like, I'm not enjoying any of this. And then a bunch of bad things happen to a lot of people. And the movie, weirdly enough, doesn't seem to take a stance on any of it. Just seems to kind of go, these are things that are happening. I haven't seen either yet. Are there two now? I thought there was just the one. I don't know. I mean, I'm actually a big fan of Alex Garland's writing. I loved 28 Days Later. I loved Enslaved, Journey's Odyssey to the West. I loved Ex Machina. I loved his take on Annihilation. They might be the same. I think it's a movie, though. Oh, okay. Hello, Sheriff.
Crane, here.
Hey.
What's the situation?
When I first got here, I saw red smoke coming out of the mine. More and more squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron?
Yeah, he went in with them.
Got ourselves an old-timey mine. Yeah, I noticed that too.
Time for this.
What do you
I
mean?
think she looks cool.
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
Fair enough.
See,
Olivia,
I'm here.
I'm heading for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're stronger than you were, but are you sure you're really ready?
Today he pays for everything he did to me.
judging by how much map we still have left to cover, he does nothing of the sort. And I'm gonna guess that what ends up happening here
Mine.
is we find out why he's been experimenting with crane juice this whole time is to make himself more powerful. And so I think we're going to fight him, and he's going to be like Waltz from Game 2. I think he's going to be ridiculously powerful. Speaking of waltz, I kind of waltzed right in here, huh? Wonder if your enthusiastic friend from the power plant will be making another appearance. But did I not, like, jib him? I thought I completely fucked up his whole scene.
My poor knees.
Why is Varric here? Nice rifle. I'm thinking this over an awful lot for a man who's just gonna bust in here and fucking cut these guys up with a machete, huh?
Just keep moving.
Oh, shit.
Looking for a fight? Taking aim!
Oh, hey.
I'm right here. Catch. Some get behind. What the fuck is it?
I like that you can hear them freak out when they see you change. I think that was all of them. You think he weaseled out? Alright, well, if I ever see him again. Largo was his name? He's fucking dead. Why would I turn these off? I don't think I would turn those generators off. I don't think I'd do that at all. Just realized I'm completely out of health kits. So let's go ahead and make some more of those. Can make intermediate man. What? One amount produced allows for upgrades of rare blueprints? What the fuck? I can make those? Why would I be able to make those? That's weird. Alright, let's make as many Molotovs as we can. Again, it's still resin that's getting in the way. Resin is the problem. I can't make Molotovs. I can't make very many Molotovs at all. It's a good thing I had quite a few to begin with, but I guess we're going into this mine here. Enter the mine. Here we go. We saw red smoke coming out of here, which means we know they were using the lure.
I think I'm coming down with something.
Hear that? It's fucking happening. Hazard pay for this. Triple pay. This is fucking crazy. We want to go that will do us when we're dead.
That's a very good point, fellas. Hazard pay isn't going to cover what I'm doing, too. Crowbar. Excuse me. I have to clear out some of these garbage weapons here. What's this? A grand axe that doesn't do as much damage as a one-handed weapon? See you later. Mohawk hammer? No thanks. 210, 226, 91, Williams knife, not real. I don't know why I kept that. I don't know why I kept that. Demolisher. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. 220, 210, 213. Getting rid of that, getting rid of that. There we go. I got a crowbar. Now I got a crowbar. Let's go ahead and use that crowbar. Thank you very much. Let's repair this. And repair that. Good. Okay, it's crowbar o'clock.
These shoes are shot.
You should really look in more than one direction, sir.
What's that smell?
Probably all the rotting dead around here. Well, would you look at that? Hey, Laura, how you doing? Good to see you very much these days. What you been up to?
Stop killing me.
So you gonna come right around here? Don't come right around here. Okay. They've all got bad coughs, it looks like.
Walking in bloody circles.
No, you're not walking in circles. You're walking the same straight line over and over again. It's different. You're a productive member of society, my friend. Yeah, been a busy couple days between work, and yesterday took Molly to a fun pumpkin patchy kind of place around Canandaigua. That's fun. You identify yourself. I didn't think that opening this box was going to create all that noise. It was never part of the plan. You know, I'm kind of getting tired of the stealth section.
Perimeter check.
Sorry, but it was getting boring, you know? Plus, you guys can't see a damn thing, can you? Nope. Okay, we got an ad break in 5 minutes. Sorry about the timing, Laura. Throwing knives?
Get back!
Yeah, shoot your friend. Shoot your friend. You're on fire. Pat, your hands jammed to the fireplace. You are a tough cookie. I will give you that, sir. Able to withstand being set on fire and then drop kicked and wailed on with a crowbar. I mean, really, you're just knocking it out of the park there. Got some great pics. Maybe I'll share a couple. Yeah, throw some up in the Discord. We'd love to see them. Okay, did these all get out? What were they doing shooting all the zombies? Looks like they got... Did they get loose? That's what you get for keeping zombies around. Like, you really aren't supposed to keep them like pets. It doesn't go well. Okay, into the drink, I suppose. Probably haven't shared pics since she was a baby. Big difference from then to nearly 4. Yeah. I expect that there will be a fairly sizable, noticeable difference, and that's fine. Oh, I see how we gotta do this. Climb up here, climb up there. What's this? Free shit. That's what I call it. There we go. This game has a lot of large open cave areas. Yeah, and I feel like maybe that might not be the most realistic thing. The zombies don't break my immersion, but the caves, there's just so many of them. I don't think Switzerland's like that at all. Got it. Shaved a little time off there. Alright, ads are coming up in 2 minutes, guys. Sorry about that. Stick with me and... I don't know, Nye guys, since we've only got Laura for 10 minutes, can you postpone those? Oh, okay. Can break that. Snooze for 5 minutes. Nice. I knew you'd get up and try to get me, so I'm rock kick your ass right out the gate. Oh. I was not planning on there being that many of you. The proper opener to any fight. Yeah, I mean, if I had the ability to just not play ads, I would. Flat out. Just, like, I would rather make my money through subs or through people supporting me on Patreon or that sort of thing. I don't really like the advertising model of commerce. Never really have. I've always hated ads. But at this point, with the creator not being able to have any kind of choice over what type of ads run, even more so. I see a spike wall. You know what time it is? I'll let you in on a secret. It's time for spikes. You guys come on over. Oh. Okay, that's a problem for me. I'm gonna die. Oh, I thought that explosion was gonna do it. I thought I was not walking away from that one. I was really hell-bent on sending people into those spikes. But I think I'll settle for setting people on fire. Where the hell did you come from? Why are zombies coming from behind me? No. Into the fire with you, sir. have to do a little backtracking here. You want some? You're not gonna hit me with that. You knew you weren't gonna hit me with that. Come on, that was a waste of your time and mine. I like that you get tired. That makes me laugh. He's like, I'm so sleepy. I ran like a really long way, guys. Ow. Ow. Why don't you run right off this cliff into the water? How fucking funny would that be? You think I can get him? You think I can get him to charge? Come on. Come on. Oh, I really thought I could get him to fly off of there. But they're not going to let me kick him off the ledge. I was so hopeful for that. Aw, and that's it for Laura. Okay, well, good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You hit him in the butt until he dies. That's how we do it around here. See you later, big fella. Okay, we are fully raged out and ready to go. Kind of sad you can't run the guy off the cliff like I would have been so... No. It would have been really, really cool if I could have pulled that off. But you can't have everything, you know? The game's given us a lot. Really? How many drop kicks is it going to take? I want to know for this guy. 4. 4 drop kicks. That's how many it took. Get ready for bats. I hear bats. Do you hear bats? I hear bats. Hmm? Somebody's shuffling around in here. We'll call him the Shuffler. We gotta be getting close.
Fucking told you. We got it. I'll be honest. I had my doubts. Probably didn't know what hit him. Subject beta. Back where he belongs.
They got subject beta in custody. We've got 14 seconds until ads, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my little away thing. And I'll see you in 3 minutes, because this is story stuff, and I'm not gonna have you miss that. or the ad break. So let us continue with the story.
Under attack!
You sure are. I keep seeing this W and jump thing there, and W and spacebar thing. And I keep thinking, like, what is that? I guess maybe I should just try running at them and jumping, but why would W and jump do anything? Okay, they are loading me up. This is going to be a fight. This is going to be a big one. What is that? I can't get it. So let me look. Okay, there. It's a throwing knife. Really? All that for a throwing knife, huh? Let's fix our weapons. Good. These things are worth more to me now. They still don't do as much as the pistol, though. How much ammo have I got for the pistol? Not a ton, but enough. I just gotta wait for a savage after all the loot. Classic boss fight. Yeah, it's gonna be... They prepped me for this good, so it's gonna be ugly. The good news is I have 10 Molotov cocktails and I have my rage mode fully ready to fucking go. So
Light source detected.
light source detected. Did you hear him? Well, then come on up and have a look.
We're good.
Are we? We're gonna lock him in here. Bottleneck, you fucking idiots. Hit you with that. It's the big guy. Alright. Anybody else? Yeah. You can come on in. If I were him, I would just unload on this wooden wall. Got some fancy night vision gear, you'd be snatching that up. If he wants in, he's got to pay the toll. There's an entry price, bud. decent guns. Oh, hey. Old World Whiskey? Ah! Fucking... Oh my god. Alright, so... It is, as we feared, quite bad. Like how their weapons are still on the ground. That's pretty funny. Old military machete. What am I using right now? Wait, first of all, that's 223. That's 223. What have I got? 220. 226. Why don't we break out the fucking sledge, huh? The 300 damage sledgehammer? See where that gets us?
I saw something. Intercept crane!
It's a much bigger area to work with over here. Gives me more places to run. Also gives them more places to shoot from, so it's not ideal. But I felt like I was really trapped in that other room. Headshot. Fucking shotgun. Okay. There's still more. Oh, I do get... Yeah, you're right. I can get that shotgun, can't I? I want to make sure that I don't have full... let's see here. 226, 220. You're going away. 391. I love that thing. 200 for a great axe at this point is a joke. 148? No, thank you. 164? No. Anything under 200 must go. There we go. You get repaired. Nice smoke grenades. I like your tactics. They're not predictable at all. Fucker. Health drink? Really? Target lost is right. There. 808 damage with the shotgun. That's something worth doing a little dance about. Common one-handed stick. I don't think it's per pellet. No, that would be insane. Let's get that shotgun out there then, because that's rad. And with 22 shells, 22 shells lying around, ready to go. Hey, look at all this ammo. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the ammo, guys. It's real clever of you to leave that all lying around where I could get at it. Okay, I see 2 more over there. Did you really just throw a rock at me? Oh, that's a hell of a dodge. Stood perfectly still while I drop kicked you in the face and you just didn't take any damage? These guys are quite dodgy. Harry, what are you doing hanging around Nocturne Alley? Dodgy place.
Sheriff, I'm in the main hall. I've seen a shit ton of his troops, but no sign of the Baron. Sheriff, you copy?
Yep. And I'm sorry, Kyle, but I need to protect my people.
Fuck.
Not you. Not you.
Kyle. I have to admire your fortitude. You just don't give up. I hope you enjoyed your brief taste of freedom. Let's call it a field test, shall we?
Are you gonna tell me why you turned me into a lab rat? Why you tortured me for all those years?
I'm building the future, Kyle. But your role in that grand experiment has come to an end.
Fucking lunatic.
True genius is often mistaken for insanity by those of inferior intelligence.
So now you found someone new to torture.
He is the perfect subject, Kyle. He is the future, and you, I'm afraid, are the past.
Future, huh?
Put me to future!
It has to be Aiden. That didn't look like anything.
Hold your fire, idiots! I need him alive!
But who is he?
Run!
Are we gonna be friends?
Damn it, I need him alive! But you, Crane, I need dead!
You're an idiot. You think you're a genius? You just destabilize the cave system you're in. Fucking brilliant, right? I wonder if I can be friends with Subject Beta.
Fuck me. Gotta get the fuck out of here.
Yes, I gathered that. He just looks the guy that I fought at the guy that I talked to at the beginning who was like you're a failure, blah blah blah. I think that was just him. I think the Baron was just the doctor who was working on me. Otherwise, they made him look an awful lot like the doctor who was working on me, in which case, guys, why'd you do that? Here I am, crawling my way out of another cave system, and the beast, again, Subject Beta, he's a guy with a beard. Maybe if Aiden grew a beard, that's what he looked like, but, like, there's no... Oh dear. Oh, we are in trouble, aren't we? We're in a lot of trouble. I clipped it for you. I don't see a way that this doesn't go badly, to be honest with you. Thanks, it was just took the pure look of unadulterated, oh shit, we're in trouble, that got me. Yeah, well that, because I thought this was going to be another prance out of the cave system, and now here we are in volatile territory, which I don't fucking need. This is like The Descent. Did you ever see that movie? Fucking great movie, by the way. But I'm like afraid to turn my lights on because they can see your lights. There's a jump scare zombie. No, that's just a skeleton. Hello, skeleton. That's bait. Well.
Sheriff, do you copy? Do you hear me?
Oh my god. You're alive.
Yeah, and I'm coming for you.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had no choice. It was either that or...
Or fucking what? It's a lovely place that I'm in, but what does it do? It's a really pretty building. I'd love to get into it and maybe make it a summer home.
Olivia, you there?
Kyle, finally. I've been trying to reach you. What happened?
The sheriff led me into a trap. She's working with the Baron.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to the town hall now to confront her.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
No.
fucking terrific.
You were right. I wasn't ready. I need to find those other chimeras.
Okay. I'll pour over the research and see if I can find the rest.
Is there any benefit to being on this roof whatsoever? Wait, there's a weather vane. No bridge around here, though. Oh, hey, here we go. Now we're onto something. Let me in there. I can get in there. I could squeeze in there. Come on, that's shit. There's bars on this one. There's got to be a way to do stuff with this place. What is this on the map? Is this like a point of interest or something? Yeah, it's a safe house. It's definitely a safe house. There's no way that you can't get into that. But whatever, I'm gonna continue with the quests. I gotta go confront the sheriff. Just, you can't even touch them. You can't even touch those guys or they fucking blow up. They're the worst. The worst of the worst, the most hated and cursed. Is there a way in from the lower floors? I checked pretty extensively, and it did not appear to be something that I could get into. I think a lot of this stuff is like, you can get into it later in the game. That happens a lot in Dying Light. Now, don't wait for night. I was just checking to see if there was anything on the bed. Okay. I think day and night is broken again. Let's just wait until morning. I ran into that a lot in Dying Light 2, specifically, where you'd be like, that's a place I can get into, and then you absolutely could not until, like, later on. Got that honey. Whee! What a lovely little picnic they had laid out. I need to get down from the mountains. That was fun. I enjoyed doing that. That was a good time. I was like, boy, yoy, 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 yoy. Up. Up. Doing pretty good at the drop roll thing now. Getting the hang of that. You always have to hit control right before you hit the ground. But I haven't fucked it up in a while, so that's a plus. You know what the game needs? Random diving boards on some of the buildings. I think in Dying Light 2 they used like doors nailed to the roof at angles like pointing upwards that would let you like kind of run up onto a thing. And I always liked that. They would have two rooftops with like two different doorways that were, I mean, they'd be a pretty good ways away from each other, but it would give you enough room to like run and jump across them. And I thought that was a really nice, like, canonical addition to show how the regular people would try getting around in this situation. So yeah, it's a fun fact, always a good idea when you plan on killing somebody to go, I'm coming for you, and then run straight for their base. I am sure that she won't have anybody like waiting for me, prepared with maybe a lot of guns. She certainly won't have the Baron there defending the place. I'm a veritable shadow warrior with my tactics, is all I'm saying. That was fun. And then I felt him up. I love the verticality of this city. The way that there's all these little, like, terraced walkways and then buildings that are built into each other on different levels. It reminds me of my brother and, well, my whole frickin' family went to France without me, and they went to Mont Saint-Michel, which is this gorgeous cathedral on a tidally locked island. Like you can only access the island at low tide. It's like a causeway, just like in 28 Years Later. And the buildings on that island are built like that. Nobody cares. Nobody cares that I've shown up. They're just like, yeah, all right, whatever. Go get her.
Where is she, Jacob?
Who?
The sheriff.
She came running in, grabbed a bunch of her stuff, and took off like she was on fire. She's not answering her radio. What is going on?
She knew I was coming for her.
What are you talking about?
So you didn't know?
Know what?
She led me into a trap, Jacob. She made a deal with the Baron.
What?
Said she did it to protect her people. The Baron was waiting to ambush me and she was right there with him. So you didn't know?
No!
Well, you're in charge here now, so I'm giving you fair warning. She is going to pay for what she did to me.
The sheriff was our rock. She's the one who kept us together. There has to be a reason.
Forget about her. She is done. You need to run this place on your own now.
Jesus.
And the plan stays the same.
What plan?
The plan to take out the Baron.
I'm no soldier. The sheriff handled security. You know that.
Then I need you to give me whatever you have on him. Whatever intel you guys have gathered.
We don't have anything on him. But I might know some people who do.
Who?
A group of exiles forced out by the sheriff. She never wanted us to speak of them or contact them. But I always kept a connection open. I couldn't just abandon them.
Who are they?
They are the infected ones. Some were fugitives from the Baron's lab that the sheriff wouldn't let in.
Where'd they go?
They banded together to form a community high in the mountains. They are all infected. But they've halted their progression with an infusion made from a rare strain of mushrooms.
Okay.
I never wanted to push them out. But if we wanted the sheriff's protection...
Reach out to them.
I'll make contact and let you know.
Good.
They could be the mushrooms. They're in one too. They're the weird glowing mushrooms. Hey, dude.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour, we owe you, mate.
Well, feel free to show your appreciation.
Straight to it, huh? I will, but that might require some additional involvement on your part.
Of course it would. What's on your mind?
When we left Kremberg, we grabbed what we could. You know, food, meds, guns. But since we got here, we've been up against the Baron, infected, raiders, you name it. Our supplies are running dangerously low.
How low are we talking?
Had to introduce ammo rationing. Keep all records in here.
Yeah, that's rough, but I'm no magician. I can't just pull bullets out of thin air.
Then how about retrieving some lost crates from the aqueduct?
Go on.
During our escape, we were ambushed by raiders. We beat the hell out of them, but one of our containers fell into the water. It's full of bullets, Crane. Proper pre-full military grade. We've been unable to reach it until now. Since you've restored the power, we have a shot at getting it back.
You have a plan?
There are old cranes there, just rusting away. If we can power one up, pulling the container out should be as easy as the claw machine at the Penny Arcade.
Yeah, which was rigged and never that easy. What's the catch?
Our area's crawling with infected. Bandits roam the district. And that equipment is old as shit. Anything could go wrong. But there's ammo in it for you. You up for it?
Hell
For
yeah.
the promise of free ammo? I'm up for just about anything.
Nice. I knew it'd have to be part of a quest.
What's new out there in the big world, Kyle?
It's real bad. She got kind of an Ellie thing going on.
Just have to hold it all together.
Where's the shopkeep? What is this? Are you a fucking barista?
Baron likes us, like a splinter in his schlong.
There's the shopkeep. How you doing, buddy? Shovel, 301 damage. That's what we're talking about right there. Sell some valuables. Grab as many shotgun shells as you got. And then we just start cleaning you out for materials here too. Look at that resin. Good. Okay. The magnets. I wasn't gonna kill. So I don't know whether this game gives you choices or whether you just have to play along with the story. But I actually wasn't gonna kill the sheriff. I was gonna go, okay, cool. You had the Baron, you had his soldiers, and you had Subject Beta all right there. And here I am. So do you think we might have a hope of actually beating him at this point? Because all of that couldn't take me down. And I want to help you. I want to help you and your people stay safe and free. So are you going to join me? Or are you going to keep fucking around? That's what I would do.
Olivia, there was no sign of the sheriff at the town hall. Looks like she ran.
So she really was working for the Baron.
She claims she did it to protect her people, but I don't buy it. Right now, I just need to get stronger. Can you find me more chimeras?
I'm already on it. I'll get back to you as soon as I locate one.
Alright, so we got you on Chimera. There's another one? Ah, what the hell? Check it out. On the second floor, no less. Hey.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Kyle?
I would happen to be Kyle.
Splendid. Glad you found me.
Right, let me guess. You need something for your research.
Tough as nails and smart as a whip. Bravo. Bravo.
He looks just like the guy who sent me out to find his father. They should have taken his glasses off or given him a more pronouncedly... The other guy had like a longer swept hairdo, but his face was almost the same. I know that you can't have that many faces in the game, but for the love of God, he's in the same building as that guy. Like, a little bit more variation, guys.
Yeah, I see guitars, sheet music, a shit ton of notes about sound waves. It seems a little random. What exactly are you researching?
I suppose it does look a little odd next to each other. I'll get on with it. I'm a physicist. I research sound.
Uh-huh. With guitars.
I'm not doing research with guitars. Come on. I do strum once in a while to relax. Might even jot down some notes.
So when you're not relaxing, you're researching sound?
Guess I'm a one-trick pony, huh? Well, maybe I am. What can I say? I am who I am. But moving on. Let's get back to what's significant, special, and scientific.
All right, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, pardon me for not introducing myself. The name's Tom. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tom, what do you need?
First off, a motor. Second, audiophile-grade cables. Third, Kevlar.
It's an interesting...
What are you just blurting out random nouns?
Oh, sarcasm. A sign of great intellect, but also emotional weakness. You ever succumb to angry outbursts?
Often. I feel one coming on right now.
Right. Well, I'd better explain then. It's about assembling an apparatus capable of emitting waves that'll penetrate solid bodies, albeit only at precisely defined frequencies I henceforth refer to as sonarifiers. Hold on, let me get my notes. Yes, so they'll be generated, and then, if nothing disrupts the source, the propagation of the oscillation in a linear direction will...
Tom.
Achieve the effect of...
Tom.
Yes?
Motor, cables, Kevlar, all clear. It's all I need to know. No need to explain.
You sure? I was just getting started.
100% sure. Never been more sure about anything. I'll see you later.
Kyle, just check that paper over there on the cabinet. Someone had been helping me earlier, but, well, what's important is that you'll find details there on where to find what I need.
That's fun. The sarcastic responses and everything the line reading's really good in this. Tom, I looked into those parts you need. Faulty motors used to get recalled all the time. There might be one in the back room of the hardware store by the train station. It'll have a magnet and coil, but with all the infected around, well, good luck. I racked my brain on where to find copper wiring, and then it dawned on me. Audio cables. There's a basement rehearsal studio in the tenement house north of here. Yet the only way is through a vent up high. No idea why you need Kevlar, but one of the factories in the industrial area manufactured it. They shipped it out in freight trains. Those tracks near the bridge are rough, though. Wide open space, few places to hide. Retrieving the parts is simply too risky, Tom. I doubt you'll find someone willing to help you. Yeah, well, I'm pretty dumb, so I guess we'll give that a shot. That's fun. Although I can get copyright strike for that, so I have to be careful.
Folks here trust you. So do I.
Well, that's sweet of you. I love their coat of arms. That's amazing. The noble beaver has the keys to the kingdom.
Never boring with you around.
I try not to be boring. I try to be as entertaining as possible for your sake. And indeed, the sake of all mankind. Okay, so find the survivors in the caves. We could do that. What? Oh boy. Alright. First of all, have I leveled? I've leveled and I have 2 skill points that I could be using, so let's do that. I don't want advanced grenades. I want efficient fighting. Head stomp. I kind of want the enemy jump. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm super... Efficient fighting would help a lot, too. I think you're right. I think I'm going to go with efficient fighting. I think that's the right course of action. Let's go to my journal. Some like it dark. Find the survivors in the cave. It was out of options for taking down the Baron. Blah, 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 blah. No. Killing streak. Town hall. Lost contact with scouts sent to guard a well. Doug asked me to check out what happened. Oh, that was a while ago. Get to the electrical substation. Pietro asked me to reset the substation that transmits power to the old town. Let's do that. I'm going to be the cable guy. Because we'll need that power, probably, to power on our cranes. And since first laying eyes upon the power connector, it has been my dream, nay, my mission, to use that crane. Shut up. Oh my dear sweet Jesus, that was almost terrible. Yes, landed it. Okay, let's... Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Didn't think I was gonna make that one either. Some nail biters in here. Yep. Yes. I know. I know you were there. I didn't care.
Crane, do you copy?
I do. What's up, Jacob?
I reached out to the exiles, and one of them will contact you soon.
Pietro, I'm here. Approaching that substation.
Copy that. I guess you already know the drill.
Yeah, I'll let you know once it's up and running.
Here's the substation. I'm surprised these roofs have any tiles on them. At this point, with people running over them, I'd expect that the tiles would fall off. But I mean, what were they just gonna have bare roofs? They're trying to keep a style here. I'm totally fine with it. So our power substation is here. Okay. Fuck you. And fuck you. There's a third one? God damn. That's right, I'm on shotgun mode. What about that? Clean out some of these zombies here. Hey everybody, I'm nyskald, and welcome to Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. Okay, well he's an ugly boy. He's constantly vomiting. Took out at the knees. See you later. Oh god, he like coughed up like a toxic zone. Again, I am trying to get a closer look at that boy. That'll bring around some more virals for me. Fantastic. So they can make a hell of a lot of noise. It'll be great. There's more virals up there. Okay. Come on, virals, I need to deal with you first. Nope, I'll fall off of there and take damage for falling. Wow, look at them all. Woo! That's a lot of virals. All goal here is just keep moving. All right, ready? Knock you off. Ow! It's a good thing I drop kicked, or that fall would have hurt me quite a bit. Did I kill you? No? Not yet? Hey everybody, I'm nyskald, and this is Let's Get a Closer Look at That Boy. Hey, have a look at that boy. Isn't he awful? That's really something right there. Now I'm gonna go hide in a tube. Bye. Flipped it. Good. Good. Kill your own people. That's the plan. Hey, come here. Should take a look at this thing here. It's a hoop. Now, come on. Overhead. There you go. That's the spirit. You walk through this here fire. Good, now you're on fire. Here come yet more virals. They just keep coming. If you're ever worried about running out of virals, I've got plenty. I'll share. All right, bud. I appreciate that. You can never have enough virals. Dude, I have enough virals. I've had absolutely enough virals. These guys are a lot easier in this game. You can actually dodge them. I often have trouble with these fuckers in the first game and in the second game. But the third game has actually made it so that I feel good with the rhythm of combat where I can dodge them, I can hit them. I feel a lot better about that, honestly. The ones from the previous games are a lot less predictable. I feel like they're predictable. The only problem is that the range on their impact seems like unreasonably distant. It seems like they can swing and miss you by a wide margin, and yet you still get hurt. And that annoys me. And I can't abide that. Got a nice shovel there. And let's see here. Shovel 301 or 301. Yeah. We're going to get this shovel out here because I got to see what it... Yeah, what does she look like? Oh, she's a nice square-headed shovel. You know, the square-headed shovel is excellent for shoveling loose materials like coal, gravel. When you want to break up soil or perhaps ice, you need a round-headed shovel, but a square-headed shovel is excellent for actually moving material. This has been nyskald's shoveling tips. I hope you've enjoyed. Currently unpowered. Well, yes. That was the problem. The problem was that it was unpowered. What the hell do they want me to do then? Oh, I see. I have to get up to that then. Oh, that's fine. Go up there. Oh. I'm a fan of the variation of shovels we have. Life is good. I feel like adequate shovels are an important part of day-to-day happiness. Turn on the power station, we'll prime it, and push to close.
Alright, Old Town should be getting power now.
Thanks for taking care of it.
It's what I do.
It's what I do.
There's still those other substations, though.
I'll see what I can do, okay?
I'd like to give you something in return for your help. Come by to see me.
No, somebody who actually shows some frickin' gratitude? That's a new one for me. Alright, I powered on the power station. Now we want to go to... What was it? Deadbeats? Precious cargo. We're going to move towards precious cargo. You okay? Oh. That's it. You pushed me to the edge. You killed the friend I just rescued. Are you kidding me? Another fucking flame zombie? Wagong! Yeah, they burst into fire. Those ones are weird. Shame you can't throw the shovel like in the Far Cry 5 game. I don't think I ever threw a shovel in Far Cry 5. I don't think I knew that was the thing I could do in Far Cry 5. Yeah? Tell me more. I bent him over that fucking railing there. That guardrail. Alright, we're going for a little swim. In Far Cry 5, you can throw the shovel like a spear, and it sticks into the target. There's also an RPG launcher that fires shovels. Seriously? That's awesome. I genuinely did not. I don't think I ever saw that part. I wonder if it was like a side mission that gives you that or something. Because I never saw that. I might have done the shovel thing at some point, but I don't know. Was it called the Shoveler? I think it was named something similar to that. Shovelhead, something like that. Weird. We're just gonna run across this whole damn island, aren't we? It does make one long for the dune buggy. I won't lie. What the hell? What just happened? What's happening? What is even happening right now? Alright, it's time for a 3-minute break, and I am going to use that opportunity because I need to pee. So, I'll see you in a few. Well, what do you know? I'm back. And it's popping off over there like crazy, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. I don't know what was even going on. I think there was somebody shooting, and some of the random zombies like doubled over from gunshot wounds or something. But when I showed up, it just seemed like that whole room went fucking bananas. That whole area, just like, it's time to go nuts. Yeah, seriously.
Keller's container should be near here.
I know where the container's in the water, and that's lovely. So we're gonna need to get in the water to find it. Guess I really can't see it in there. Yeah, they don't let you actually see very much down here, huh? There's some real murky water. The hell is that? Oh, it's a tree trunk. Looks like, I thought it was like a bone. It's like, holy crap. Need to see whatever that bone came from. That's what I was saying. I thought it was like a freaking dinosaur or some shit. Okay, find a container in the water duct. Yes, sir. It's in here someplace. Hey, is that it? That's an old world wallet right there. Oh. Let's take a nice deep breath. And smartphone, legendary valuables. What? Okay. Oh, something over here. These must be them. Go back to the shore. Okay. Mr. Zombie? Mr. Zombie, I'm not sure that you have picked the best place to hang out. Yeah, they're just over here diving into the water. They're dead, they're all messed up.
Keller, I found your ammo. What's next?
You see the cranes? Hopefully, at least one of them still works.
I know this one does. That is a whole lot of ammo.
Looks functional. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. So I didn't even have to put a cable to it? I did all that looking for a cable. I will need a cable. But it wasn't close enough to where I can get it.
Shorting out.
Now I need to get in there. That's why it wasn't anywhere near that building. I have to run power to this thing from over here. You're getting shoveled, baby. Welcome to the shovel zone. Okay. Something over here provides power. Check the electrical panel. I'm gonna be so mad if I have to go back over there and check what electrical panel. That one over there? Jesus. Put that down as long as I'm up here. Yeah, this one's no good. Oh. Yes! Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? Let me hold on to this fucking gutter.
Keller, I started the crane, but a short circuit messed up the control panel.
There must be something you can do. Maybe there's an electrical switchgear somewhere in the warehouse. You could try a bypass using the auxiliary power.
That sounds like you know what you're talking about.
Check the basement for that switchgear. I think there's a good chance you'll find it there.
Don't tell me you're an engineer.
Was. A lifetime ago. Keep me posted.
Don't let the drain pipe get you down in the gutter. Oh my Jesus Christ. What is that?
Subject Alpha approaching. Open fire! Attack!
Let's play catch.
Nice little trap. You set a good trap, boys. I'm impressed. I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Nameless sacks of shit.
Yeah, well, my shotgun won. Motherfucker is gone. Hello. Okay. I was not expecting so many of you. You attracted quite a lot of attention with all that noise. And you're still focusing on me. That's very funny to me. Must have been some shitty crowbar for it to bend like that. Alright, so they set a trap with these guys over here. Yeah, it was a radio. It's a radio in the dead guy's hand that they were using to sound like, come help me. That's actually very clever. Oh dear. There are more than a few dead around here. Quickest way up is here. There we go. Come on. Somewhere in this facility in the basement, he said. Here we go. This gets me in the door. I am in complete darkness. I can't see it. You can't see it. It's dark in here. Yeah. But there's one of those little screamy boys wandering around here. Making noise anyway, might as well turn the lights on. I think that's all of them. Imagine the disrespect of being drop-kicked backwards while charging forwards. Okay, that thing is going to be a problem. And then he goes all the way over here. That's got to be the key. Gonna come around here. Let me hit the fucking button. It wouldn't let me. I kept pressing E, and it was like, no. But that's those. There's a few virals in here, and they react to the light. The other ones don't seem to care too much. But I have to be super careful in the dark about not waking up these sleepy boys. I dare say, sir, you're getting my dander up. Alright, I got an idea. I'm going to crafting and we're going to make ourselves some knives. Probably about 20 should do. Good. Salt. You're all making too much goddamn noise. That. Those knives are stupidly accurate, like unrealistically accurate, but I'm going to allow it. Everybody in here needs to shut up. Go back to bed. Those fucking knives are like liquid gold. That's unbelievable. I'm like printing money with those things. That's whenever I make those knives. Hey, bud. It's unnecessarily effective. One more for good measure. All right. I could spend all day in here hunting for ingredients for bits and bobs. But realistically, what I want is a way to turn the power back on. So let's... It was through this, and then there was a door, and I was too scared to go in the door. And there was all this. Yeah. Got his attention. That goes on for a long time these days. I feel like that ability lasts longer than it used to. I didn't think I was supposed to, that watch on Kyle's wrist must be filthy. It's so fucking disgusting. It's a testament to the brand that it's able to, see? Alarm still goes off. Holy shit, you know? Lockpicking, 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 lockpicking in every game. Ooh, a hard lock. Not really that hard. See, that's why I drop kick him. You got to make sure. Perfume. See, that would be worth a pretty penny in this particular economy. Heavy boots. Heavy boots. Are you ready, boots? Start walking. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? What am I looking for here? Did I really come down here just for loot? Because it seems like there isn't... And now it's nighttime. Great. It seems like I just need a Nancy Sinatra cover of that. Are you ready, Boots? Get drop kicking. That would be fantastic. Whoa, jawline. Epic two-handed axe. That sounds fun. What is it called? Jawline? Reinforced camp axe. Jawline. Let's try that out. Oh, she fun. I like her. I'm gonna put her away because I want to beef her up some. But where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, it seemed like I went to all that effort to go down in there. And then there was another room. There was absolutely, unquestionably another room. I've seen it. I remember it. I was there. Was it over here this way? No. Was it over through here? Wasn't through here. Was it over this way? Slip through there. Some rare jewelry. Fantastic. But I've picked the place clean, but where the hell is the basement? Like, was that the generator room that I was in? And I just didn't see the generator? Feels like this is the special room, right? Ah, another door. Here we go. There's one on the left first. I get to open this door. That's good. Nothing there. I was not expecting this level of maziness from this quest. Well, there's the power line. But I'm not going to be able to do anything with that just yet. First... I need to know where I have to run it. Spooky down here in the basement. I don't like it. Why am I hearing gurgling? Why did I just hear gurgling? Who's out here gurgling? Am I not alone? Am I not alone down here? Okay, now where are we running? Up.
What the hell? Where's that music coming from?
It's about to get weird. I need to release the line. I got other shit I gotta do. Where? Let's see here. Man, we're running out of time on the stream here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this one before. I don't know. I hope this music isn't copywritten. Is that? I don't think it is, but I'd be really bummed out if it was. Alright, so we're up there. It's got to be up here. It's daylight, but there are... No. The day-night cycle's broken again. Day-night cycle's broken again. It's all gone mad. Seems to be happening a lot. Yeah, I think that's something that the devs should probably be made aware of. That the day-night cycle frequently breaks if you're on a quest when night falls. One of these lockers has anything in it. I spent all of this time fucking around with lockers and I got nothing. There. That's where the breaker goes. Okay. But how do we turn off the music? What? What do you want me to do? What? I'm gonna take this someplace else. They want me to take it out there to the crane, but I can't because it's nighttime and there are That's not the right one. That's not the right one at all. It's not the right crane. That wasn't the right crane. They're all going to be waiting for me on the other side. Three meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. It won't let me go any further than that. I have to not get it hooked around this thing. Piss off. Fuck off. All of you. I am inches from doing this. Inches from doing this. Do you understand? I got the crane
power
run.
cable's connected. I'm gonna fire up the crane and go fishing.
Good work. I'll send Marcus and Elena to handle the logistics. Oh, let's hope that ammo's still dry.
I sure hope so. Ready? A crane on a crane. It doesn't look like that ammo is still dry. Maybe the crates inside still are. Alright, let's go get our precious cargo. It's a good thing all the zombies were removed from the shoreline for me. What? What? More betrayals?
But keep your hands where I can see them.
And you'd be more convincing if you lowered your gun.
Can't do that. For all I know, you could be a cannibal or some other kind of asshole. Overheard your little chit-chat about the ammo. We want to share.
And why would I agree to that?
One, because I have a gun on you. And two, because I'm the one who distracted those bastards inside the warehouse.
And why not just take it all?
Because I'm not an asshole. Look, we're just trying to survive here. I'm not asking for everything, just a fair split. 50-50. And we'll throw in some extra medkits for your trouble.
Interesting.
Let me guess. You have starving children at home. Fine, you can have 1 crate.
How about 2?
Don't push it. And give me those medkits.
Okay, deal.
Your guns are probably all empty anyway.
You know, I used to be a baker before the fall. Feeding people, not robbing them. But the world is not what it used to be. Hey, take this too. You look like a guy who likes it loud. Stay safe out there.
Interesting. They actually just took the deal. And didn't fuck me over.
Elena, Marcus, found the ammo and secured the container.
Marcus here. We're on our way. But this area is crawling with infected. Keller wants to see you, man. Go ahead, we'll handle the rest. And thanks, Kyle. You saved our asses.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But either way, I think that's where we're going to stop it for today, because I said I was going to stream until 2 o'clock, and oh, well, I've still got 10 minutes. Let's get back to our safe space. Let's get back to a safe house. Yeah, we'll see if we can get back to Town Hall. 10 minutes, who knows? We might be able to pull that off. Oh, that is a volatile. Those are volatiles. Okay. So this is where we die. This is like, what, the third time this has happened? It's fucking wild, really. I guess I would say that's like the first complaint that I have with the game. The first major complaint that I have with the game is that there's definitely a problem with the day-night cycle. It seems to be a little bit on the broken side. And that's... I feel like that's something that they can patch and fix pretty quick. So, I don't know. But I feel like that's one they should have sorted out by week's end. Probably launched the game on Thursday, saw that there were no major errors on Friday, and went, all right, everybody, go have a nice weekend, drink some very good beer, and let's all celebrate that this thing... Oh, I always expected a few bugs at the start. I expected way more bugs at the start. I expected this to run like dog shit for the first while, and that has simply not been the case. They've done a really good job. It seems to me like a lot of people are really excited about it. The amount of people playing this game on Twitch, the amount of people watching this game on Twitch is insane. There were, at one point or another, 269,000 people watching Dying Light the Beast on Twitch, which is just incredible. There we go. Fly me uppy, uppies, uppies. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, let's take a car. Why wouldn't you? Let's go for a little ride here. Oh, got some virals. That's okay. I know just what to do with them. Appear to be heading away from my goal, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there in the end. Bollards. You know what would be kind of fun is if I could drive up this. Ah, well, a man can dream. Surprised the cars are still running. It's only the park service cars that are still running. All of the others are trash. But I would like for them to switch it up so that you can get an actual, like, dune buggy, like in the following. They've already put the vehicles in, the vehicles already work. Let's just go ahead and do that, you know?
Well, if it ain't trouble on two legs, it'll be all right.
Hey man, how'd it work out? Did your people get the stuff?
Killer, got your ammo back?
You're a legend in your own time, Crane. Retrieving those crates? You just kept us in business, mate.
I try. Well, not all.
Well, it might be a bit less than you expected.
Less? What do you mean?
I gave some to a group of survivors who helped me get the ammo.
Okay. And how much is some?
Just one crate.
What the... Mate! We needed those bullets.
Before I got them back, you were rationing ammo, so... You're welcome.
All right. One crate. But it will affect your share.
I can love that.
I don't want you to think I'm ungrateful. That's my special bullet. I was saving it for a really shitty day. Hope you never have to use it, because if you do, well, good luck.
You just give me a single bullet to shoot myself with? Killer's lucky bullet.
Change the job. keep guarding.
Maybe a quest for an exotic vehicle warehouse that was locked down by the GIRE or something. Yeah, I could see them doing something like that. Anyway, I have officially now been streaming for 5 hours. I did the thing that I set out to, and now I am gonna go get ready for Indigo's dad's birthday party. So I will thank you very much for joining me, and well, say goodnight, Aki. Good night, Aki. Until next time, it's good night and good luck. Oh wait, you still there? You still there with me, buddy? Hang on a second. I just got an idea. What if we raided? Nayla's on. Yeah, let's raid Nayla. I think that'll be fun. You still with me? Hi guy. Hi guy, don't abandon me now. I'm gonna try raiding. No, if you're gone, that would be so silly. He's gone, isn't he? I lost him. Alright, well. Awkward, but that's just how life is sometimes. See if he comes back. We'll find out. I don't know. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Okay, he's back. All right, cool. So we're gonna raid out to my friend Nayla, who I really like. So hang on a second. Stream manager, and then we're gonna raid. Nayla. There she is. Cool. She's playing Elden Ring. She's very nice. I think you'll like her. So let's go say hi. We're unable to raid Nayla at this time. Okay, I haven't been able to raid twice in a row now, so I don't know what that's going. It was all pointless. Thank you again for streaming, and I will see you next time. But good night and good luck.